through Athera. Cold up here. Fine work as always.
Come into the abyss.
Why not? Here, fishy. Hooked one. I caught a void skate. Moonlight, guide us.
No light reaches me here. We will continue our journeys to Olympus, though the being you call Typhon is no more. For there are battles to be fought as yet, whilst following the footsteps that you made. Is this what Kronos has discovered about time?
The city square.
Things are about to turn ugly, and I require neither assistance nor wit.
I'm passing through, and I'm not leaving here until the traitors to the House of Hades lie broken at our feet.
Fine then. We'll each earn our share. Stay out of my path.
Rest now, all of you.
Satisfied, O Queen? Truly a feat. They said the war was finally drawing to a close. Somebody must have forgotten to notify those we slaughtered.
We need them here for the time being anyhow. Has Olympus informed you of the nature of the next phase of our plan?
I got the gist. We fight on. Nothing changes. Never has before, so what?
What are you talking about? A lot's changed. Olympus is no longer in danger.
The way it always was.
Traitorous Titan Prometheus leads the vanguard of our enemy's forces on Olympus. Apparently he didn't learn a thing from when we punished him for his past crimes.
Done here. Ah. Adequate.
Sorry about all my automatons up here. Heard you ran afoul of the lot. Tested them every which way, but not in this particular scenario.
One less pylon. One of those blasted signs.
To think I used to fill my days with whisking mortal newly deads down to your father's realm. Honestly grew to like it soon enough, so even after Gramp showed up, I kept on stopping in when I could sneak a trip.
Good. Looks valuable, Rocky. The barrier's weakening. Next. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
I saw that you encountered Heracles. Beware that man. It was made many enemies in service to the gods. He even wronged me once, and still walks brazenly as ever in...
Together we shine.
Now we Silver Sisters ride.
Sigil of Frost.
Kronos claimed not even he knows where the three fates currently reside, despite having cast them away himself. I've seldom heard such foolishness.
Cold comfort. A boon.
You've some experience with witchery, fine. But you have much to learn about the fishing arts. And you have demonstrated interest as the first step toward mastery. Catching a huge variety.
Okay. Don't be frightened. Be free.
Another joins our ranks.
I grow strong. Now to get out of here. Olympus, I accept this message.
Night protect you, my lord.
Be safe, Lord Charon. Did you enjoy your nap? Are you the one responsible for that spectral barrier at the city gates? It has the markings of Kronos all over it. And you seem to be the extra backup in case it fails.
Oh, that thing here. I knew it'd never hold. But they keep fixing it anyways. Almost like... Here's some of my pals. That's it. Quick nap.
Across a foul-smelling hovel, crudely furnished with assorted fixtures of exaggerated proportion and strewn with...
I smell mostly the decay. Good. As soon as one ship sinks, another rises from the depths. Now for the captain's wheel. Cheers, Dionysus, sir. I'll take it from here. Got it. Bearing set. Now. You'll soon sail back to hell. The sea claims another.
Choose your path.
In the name of Hades. Such strength.
As a mortal kid confined to a tower, I was relatively well provided for, but this... I know better than to envy the gods, especially with what they're going through lately.
The gods have always lived well, but your own life was so short and difficult. You must still have a lot of making up to...
Wait, what are you even doing here? I thought you were supposed to be bound to the underworld, but here you are, commandeering warships and what?
I am still bound there. I just loosened the bindings a bit. Though I feel absolutely wretched now. So if the legions of Kerners...
Really? Because you look great. You look well. I mean, unafflicted by a curse of any sort. Maybe a little seasick is all. Just take one of these, hey? Take your pick. Aye, aye. See you.
Next vessel.
Of mountain, ripe of age, silk of spider, tooth of shark, ray of light, and mote of dark, cotton plant and shard of flint, cherry pit and sprig of mint, pinch of sugar, sap of oak, stand aside and let it soak.
Evening, little pigs.
Oh!
Salutations, madam.
And to you. You have been a worthy mother to Discura, I can tell. Nurtured her appetite with many souls. I therefore wish to share with you...
A dream concerning me and the Staff of Dusk, madam. That seems rather specific, though dreams do get that way at times.
In said dream, I saw what first I thought to be a jackal, all surrounded by the dead. The sight of him was marvelous, as words reverberated in my...
I see you guarding graves of mortals passed into the black beyond. That sounds like it could be a waking phrase. So...
Then I foresee she shall reveal to you an aspect of herself. As her former bearer, your connection with me cannot...
I see you guarding graves of mortals passed into the black beyond.
Oh, look at you!
Am I... Oh.
Well, this is marvelous. I'm grateful, little miss. Our kind oft lack for company. To have another such as you to visit me from time to time, it's been a welcome turn.
Even if and when all this is over at some point, I still would like if we kept meeting up like this. Your island is a wonderful place. Next bearing.
Greetings to you.
Felt that.
Special delivery.
It's Charon.
Now that's a trim ship with the Underworld boatman at the helm. Perhaps I ought not call him Underworld boatman anymore, or he's become a proper captain now. I'll have to keep the currents clear for him.
Salutations. To dry land.
Thought that was you. Another go? Can't always tell if you're stubborn or just plain, you know. Not that it matters either way.
You're standing between me and my objective, Eris. Or floating. The point is, sooner or later, you'll come to understand that's a mistake.
Aw, but we all make mistakes, right? Neither one of us would be here otherwise. So you ready now or what? Let's have some fun. Want some? How about this? This is gonna hurt. Come here, babe. No. One for the both of us. Oh, why does this always happen to me?
Package for you.
There's my order. Olympus, I accept this message. Stronger. Silence. Chaos seeks me. Prepare, fishy. Caught out. I caught a Marty.
Behold another creature from the depths. Boom, gold.
Carefully now.
This is I.
I accept this gift. The tides come in.
Drink, 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 drink.
Go, Rocky.
Right
Good job.
Hey, you look,
Did you shrink down or something, or did I grow bigger all of a sudden? Or my head?
Oh, right. A reminder about my temporarily reduced stature. It's due to a bit of magic from my companion, the Enchantress Circe. So the effect is rather noticeable.
I mean, yeah. Circe, huh? I know that name. Sounds like she knows a trick or two. Maybe she'll get an invite to the next one of these. Done and done. Now that's the spirit, giving back to the community. I like it, yeah? After all, you know I can't make cheer and revelry for everyone all by myself, don't you? Though between us,
Such cheer and revelry that you've created seemingly out of thin air. And during such a time. Well, if this... Lady Demeter! Idos. Out with you.
The only greater strength than that belonging to Lord Zeus, my niece, is his combined with mine. Lightning can surge across my waters even faster than it ravages the land. And now my kingly brother and I grant up.
We lend our terrifying might to you, that is, Millennium. For our family is a partnership, and we give as well as take. Now go and use our united strength to take back what's ours.
Target sighted.
Before you go,
imbued with greater strength. Join me. There. this right away. What's for delivery?
Demeter should be notified at once.
Accept this message. I need this.
What's going on?
It's you. Your companion, Dora. She does not remember me, not yet. But she shall. And in so doing, remember why she chose to forget me to begin with.
You say she's not to blame for the failings of mortal kind, as though she could have carried such a burden to begin with. What happened? How do you know her?
That one is haunted by her past, as you can see. But it is not my place to tell you any more than I already have, lest she recall too much too quickly. All in due time.
Suffer as I did.
Phoenix Flame.
Enough of his foresight. For me.
It's only me. You seen that Icarus flying about? At first I took him for some giant ghostly bird, but it's that kid of Daedalus, all right. I reckon he made his latest wings himself.
Should get here soon enough.
And done. Enjoy.
Rush delivery on this. Nothing more here.
You take care.
Typhon storm. Fetch, Rocky. Appreciate the help. Closer to the top. That broodling again. One less of Typhon's brood.
Such terrifying might.
What's Hermes offering this eve? Good. Express shipping, please. Could use this right now. Next floor. This was stolen from us. Denied. Property recovered. It's improper to stare. Desolation.
See anything you like?
Lord Hermes?
You should have everything you ordered from my special shrine with faster shipping free of charge. Now comes the hard part. Think you're ready for it, Em?
I'd be less ready were it not for you. Thank you for meeting with me here. Does it...
They know I'm out delivering supplies. We're all on the same side anyway, right? No need to bore them with the details when they've got their hands completely full. I'm off.
Farewell. Rocky fetch. Well done. Hear me, on my authority. remember me?
We'll leave no trace of you behind.
Reinforcements. Thank you.
Freeze forever!
Olympus is secure. Gemstones.
This world is filled with monsters large and small, and for the most part, they are not unstoppable, as evidenced by our Dark Princess of the Dead, who thus decides to take a little break.
Return to Shadow now. Oh, so that's the way it is. That's one fewer possibility that things will run afoul for us again.
How can this be?
Prometheus refuses to elaborate about your past with him, Dora. But he believes you're going to remember soon enough.
And what makes you say that? Besides the part where I've already told you I get a not great feeling just from sounding out his name. Prometheus, ugh, yeah, there it is.
He gave me the impression you forgot about him, and much more, by choice. If that's true, perhaps it's for the best. If only for the sake of your past.
Forget my past self, Mel. My current self is pretty caught up now in getting to the bottom of all this. Isn't there some sort of witch spell you could do to jog my memory?
Well, now that I know of this specific connection you seem to have, it's something to work with. But are you...
Oh yeah, it's gonna be something good.
I'll take your word for it. May the underworld renovations go smoothly.
Princess? I've come to value our companionship, Princess. So there's something you should know about me in case it becomes pertinent to us. I'm...
Promised to another, as in you're betrothed. Well then, congratulations are in order, I should think. Though, to whom, if I may?
Well, at the risk of being overly direct, I've concluded that she isn't you. The Fates described her as the morning light, whose luminance breaks through the darkness and reveals the beauty of the world.
Oh, that could be Eos, I suppose. I know her sister Selene the Moon rather well, but I'm not very familiar with Dawn. Are you supposed to seek her out?
I fear I do not know. She and I are to meet at some point, but apparently not yet. When first you and I met, I thought...
It's dark here. I don't think you shall.
I realize that now.
Let me see.
it's you.
Moonlight, guide us.
So what do you think of Nyx? You met her, right? Now you know where Nemi gets her looks and where I get my personality.
What? I hardly got to know her, but even still, Nyx didn't seem anything like you at all. She was very...
Aw, thanks, babe. But beneath that cold exterior, she's got a wild side, I swear. Why else would she have so many kids all by herself? She's out of her mind.
Or just you, perhaps.
The savior of Olympus. Through your achievements, our status as the unseen grows. And so long as we do not become the subject of too many tales, other than the frightful kind.
Our shades all seem to understand the need for continued discretion. They seem quite excited Nyx is back and watching over us.
They shall discover Night Incarnate is not easy to please.
Long arm of the unseen. May moonlight guide you.
And you as well.
I don't suppose you'd be willing to head to the fishing pier with me again? Good place to occupy our minds with other matters for a little while.
That it can be. Then very well. You truly believe I wish to rid myself of you? Either that, or you sought to wound me more deeply with your words than you're able to with the nocturnal arms.
I'm sorry, Headmistress. It's just... At the house, I realized I didn't just want my family back. I wanted you to be happy. But I felt like you were pushing me away.
My happiness is neither your responsibility, nor is it within your grasp. And 'tis I who ought to apologize.
Never apologize when you are not at fault, you used to say. You were never easy on me, but also were never cruel. You taught me the difference among so many things.
Lack of cruelty is not the highest standard. At any rate, evidently, I've taught you enough. I still shall challenge you in Erebus for sake of fitness and attunement, but in time, perhaps you shall refer to me not by title.
Not as Headmistress, but as Hecate. That shall take a while. To think I used to use your name so casually when I was little. Much comes full circle with time.
More than you know. Now, let us shift our focus to the river denizens, getting... Ensnared.
I got him over.
That was a pleasant enough outing, but speak not to me of happiness again. It's a foolish thing with which to be concerned.
Of course. Thank you, Headmistress. Hecate. May moonlight guide us.
And may shadows conceal us.
Dora's memory isn't gone, it's buried. Great tree of life, please listen to my thoughts.
It shall be thus.
Dora wishes to remember. She's ready. My true friend Dora, for you this is aimed. Regain the memories the Lethe claimed. So mote it be. Whoa. Dora, wait.
Hey. Showed Eris, didn't you? Could hear her crying practically from here. Been far too long since last I kicked her ass myself.
Perhaps all of those savage fights between you two contributed to her disagreeable nature. Or yours, for that matter. Unless you're certain neither one of you has changed a bit.
You've met her. She always liked picking fights. And you've met me. I've never liked backing down from them. As for you, go learn to take a compliment next.
I must have missed it.
Sure did.
Death to Kronos?
Fine.
Excellent stuff. How was it sailing through the rift of Thessaly, goddess? Sometimes I long for my past days and nights at sea. Probably since I've forgotten just how miserable it was.
I feel I could remind you at this point. Kronos has this vast fleet of ships drawn from the very depths, drowned crews and all. I had to commandeer whichever craft.
A proper nautical experience then, fraught with danger, mystery. I feel a little envious of those drowned crews.
Well, Kronos could probably use more sailors after what I did to them.
Put in a good word for me, would you?
Moonlight, guide us.
We'll find our way.
Father. It's beautiful. Sleep well. This one. Salutations. So... Dora's gone. Just needs a little time. A satisfactory result that time, wouldn't you say? Should try the pool. Discura, I see you guarding graves of mortals passed into the black beyond. A hidden aspect. What sort of being is this Anubis? Grant me the aspect of Anubis.
Been hearing lots of good things about him. You're telling me she beat Typhon again? Could always use some new disciples here. See any shades of the dead out there just loitering around, remember your training and sprint right into them.
They'll more than come around, sir. They're prepared to join our fight. By now...
May you keep running into lots of them.
I see you're getting acclimated to this place. Moonlight guides you.
Same to you.
For the underworld. Below, the path to Tartarus. Above, the way to Olympus. Draw greater power from the silver pool. You are bound to me, and I am your bearer. Staff of Dusk, Staff of the Dead. To the mountaintop. Ensuring victory. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
The black coat, Knight's Veil and final defense, now yours. You bear a grave responsibility to wield... and then wield my light with grace.
Rocky, use that beak. Just another night on the town. Enough.
This scheme that Kronos has devised to keep us all occupied. Even Prometheus remains a nuisance as before. Inform us right away if you suspect any
All right. Should put a dent into that barrier. There he is.
Your latest victory means there's an even slimmer chance Typhon may haunt us, is that it? Perhaps these are the very possibilities Prometheus has always prattled on about. Well then, keep on eliminating.
Now to head back.
sisters and my foster brothers and I overthrew Kronos long ago. We were much closer to your age, Flower. Now we are older, and one should think wiser. Although our frequent bickering and inaction suggest otherwise.
We are a strong-willed family, as you know perfectly well, Lady Demeter. We must move forward in unison. Building that sort of consensus is not always quick, though we each could do our part to hasten it along.
Right. Where to this time? The barrier's lost some of its strength. Olympus, I accept this message. You.
Nectar? Gold.
again.
I heard the tidings of your victory, but knew this wasn't over. Always more. They're mine.
Great son of Zeus, I offer you this gift of nectar, that it may quench your thirst as you labor for the gods. They must be grateful for your...
Saves me having to find another bottle for when next I have to prove my fealty.
No trouble at all, thank you.
You live. By my good graces, granted, but first I've seen somebody stand against the filth that's overtaken this occult.
I aim to cleanse the filth down to the source. He resides deep in the underworld, though I've business to attend to on Olympus first.
What a coincidence. I just returned from there not long ago. So the gods are putting all the... I go.
There.
You saw we stashed some goods for you up on our mountaintop, right, Em? It's just a bit out of the way for my professional associate, though we'll keep you supplied.
Truly doesn't know where he left the three fates. The weavers of destiny themselves, misplaced and forgotten like some trinkets. They're probably enjoying being rid of all of us.
Fit for a queen. They got through.
Though I admit to having some small weakness for the tall, dark, and brooding types, Prometheus has been getting on my nerves. He's defacing our beautiful mountain. Who is he trying to impress?
if only.
Company. How come you said whatever war's over? The town's about the same. Last I checked, the dead are meant to be underground, not walking through the...
The war with Kronos is over. It's just... there are a few remaining details being sorted out, and the underworld is in enough of a state of
Oh, that's too bad. I tell you to go down there and help them out, but that might cut into my sleep routine, which has been pretty good lately. Now come. Watch with the bird. Wake up down there.
Fast asleep again. For me. It'll be all right. See you in the crossroads.
To our abode.
Unfortunate livestock residing with the ravenous Cyclops seem to be unaware of the conditions under which they graze about and wander. Not exactly lost. At least, not yet.
The one they have to guide them is asleep. Onward. Just a little night sea journey. What's to fear? Now for the next one. Push closer.
The infinite dark. Darkness guide you.
Chip away, Rocky.
to gold.
Moss from ponds. Bit of charcoal, rabbit foot, splintered wood with fire soot. Golden petals, spider silk, flower pollen, cattle milk. Form a circle, think afar, seal the contents in a jar. Piggies, look who's back. How regrettable to know Prometheus rebels against the gods. Surely he must see that his pursuit of vengeance shall not bring him any peace. Is there no
He isn't much for talk, but then lately who is? We end up clashing just beneath the summit. Apparently he always knows who's going to be the victor, even if it's me.
Oh, he's foreseen his own defeat before. Can you imagine, Poppet? To know of each and every ill awaiting you, I doubt if any punishment... Isn't it marvelous?
Felt that for sure.
At times I worry that your heart must have grown cold, hardened to all the turmoil. But then you show me kindness such as this. You have learned much, though this propensity...
Oh, it's just nectar, which must not be too easy to come by here. They're even lacking for it on Olympus recently. Peace, Madam Circe.
And peace to you.
You're going to let me pass. Don't get in my way. Don't be frightened. See you in the crossroads? In the name of Hades.
The monster called Charybdis marked the doom of many unsuspecting ships, and in its ancient terror, now...
Oh, great.
I have something for you.
This must be love. Beg pardon?
Patches? Gold.
Lord Hermes. Better.
Something nearby.
Olympus, I accept this message. Farewell, Lord Charon. Eris.
Isn't this great, Trouble? Now, before I shoot you all to hell, I just want us both to take a moment to breathe, relax, really just appreciate all that we have.
These senseless fights with you, I cannot rightly say I appreciate them at all. Though, at least the moon is beautiful tonight.
That's the spirit. Now how about we stain that pale glow of hers in blood and ichor, huh? And we'll let the sea drink its fill for good. Better hide. Here it comes!
Your turn again.
All right, fine.
Now it's on.
Come here, Trouble!
Cold. Darkness. Ugh.
Another golden apple. Onward, Rocky. Could try a different one. The Fang. I need this right away. Yes. You know I'm here, don't you, Prometheus? Blasted raptors. Lady Hestia! Hear me, on my authority. Shocking every time. Enchanted for the night. Why, thank you. Of Casinth.
So I would like to propose another toast to feasting. Cheers! You made it.
Dionysus, won't you at least notify your family members that you're well? Some of them must be
I'm sure I'll get around to it one of these nights, baby, but we're still celebrating your success. You won the war.
I did not personally win the war. We stood together as a family and prevailed.
And I'm doing my part right now. The others know I'm going to be fine. I just need a little space, what with all the excitement. A little space. Called it. Hey, this is great. There's not an entrance fee or anything, but tips are always welcome as our nectar's run.
Oh, looks to me as if you've all had quite enough for now. But
you better.
And scoop.
What's with her?
We'll have to do this again. Olympus, I accept this message. The sacred bond. Look out below. Lady Demeter!
There at last.
Hear me, on my authority. That's a feeling there.
I knew it.
Why do you care so much for mortals anyhow? Their lives are short, their flesh is weak. Only in death do many of them finally begin to gain some sense.
Any laborer of skill cares for their work. Mortals, poor sods created in the image of the gods, yet forced to be inferior so that they could never achieve what my master and I now intend.
You mean to say that you fashioned mortal kind, then stole the fire from this mountain for their sake? Absurd.
The truth can be difficult to absorb. Mortals live only to suffer. As I am responsible for that, I sought to take some of their suffering from them and redistribute it. We fight. One false step, and I shall char you to a crisp.
Waves of flame.
Fire plume.
See you later. Feather. Here, fishy. Come back.
Whoa.
Rush delivery on this.
What a surprise.
Good.
There you are.
Shelter from the storm. Carefully now. You're one of Typhon's bigger children, aren't you? Olympus, I accept this message. Adequate. Higher up. Shipping, please. Take a good look, Typhon. The walls are breathing. In the name of Hades. Thunderous power. Fetch that, please, Rocky. How's everything with you and Geron been, now that the underworld is no longer under Titan governance?
Oh, it's been great, which is to say it hasn't changed too much. He can't go back to ferrying shades of the dead until the underworld is up and running.
My impression is that may take a while. Father is meticulous about taking stock of everything that's changed and doesn't...
You lost me after doesn't want to rush, honestly. Long as your father knows he's got some helping hands available whenever he may need.
I can remind him if need be. I'll take it. Sure.
It is I.
Protected.
Young lady, I'll take this from here.
Finally.
He's down, now hit him hard.
Much is required to subdue the hulking, furious progenitor of all the world's monstrosities. Courage, strength, agility, a lifelong training regimen from a great witch. Perhaps even a stroke of fate. This night, at least, the princess has it all.
Return to Shadow now? Another eventful night. You knew I could do it, didn't you, Phrynos? Dora.
I remember everything. About why I forgot everything. I did something pretty bad, Mel.
Whatever it was, you don't have to tell me. Unless, of course, you wish to. In which case...
Yeah, the thing is, I just kinda ruined everything. For everyone. For everyone who's mortal, anyway.
What are you talking about? That couldn't possibly be true.
Well, imagine there was once this big storage jar, right? Like you'd keep pickles in, except the gods loaded it full of everything that could possibly go wrong. Hate, heartbreak, air loss, halitosis. You name it.
I'm not following. Why would all mortal vices and failings be placed within this particular jar? It sounds like you may be thinking of some sort of figurative.
No, it was a real jar with all that stuff, and well, I'm still shaky on the details. Let's chat about it more some.
Whatever you like. You'll see them again soon. Perhaps tonight. Interesting. A matter of time. There. I've seen you here alone more often lately, Odysseus. You're thinking about your family, aren't you? Some potent memory from your past.
Ah, Goddess, you may see through most of us shades, but your empathy for me is a bit misplaced. Penelope, Telemachus, and I... we're cordial with each other still, but... how to say this without sounding...
Please speak your mind with me. I'm certain you're not callous.
My mind wanders not to matters of family, but to the siren's blasted song. I scarce got to hear it even once whilst navigating through their waters. I wanted desperately...
The siren's song? You can't expect me to believe that Scylla's incessant drivel is the source of the great tactician's concerns of late.
Now, spare me the ridicule. I'm dead serious about this. You weren't with me on the surface there and wouldn't understand.
Seemingly not. Evening, music maker. I'd like to hear this one. Play this one next, would you? Let's hear this one. One of my favorites. We are as wraiths in the night. Let it thus be known. Hereby our rank is 9. We are the unseen, and we shall be feared. Up for another song? Hereby our rank is 7. Salutations to the unseen. I like this one. Play this one, please. One of my favorites. Personal pick. Got a request for you. Play us another song if you don't mind. I'd like to hear this one. The tales of the unseen shall grow. Our exploits soon shall turn to terrifying tales. Let's hear this one. Among the best. Up for another song? Play this one next, would you? Mind playing this one next? Their past work was so much better. Play this one next, would you? Let fear of the unseen spread farther still. Hereby our rank is 3. Would you play this one, please? Up for another song? Got a request for you. Play us another song if you don't mind. Hereby our rank is 2. Hereby our rank is Wraith 1. We shall be feared. We are as specters drifting in the dark. Let it thus be known. Our exploits exploits soon shall turn to terrifying tales. The tales of the unseen shall grow. Let fear of the unseen spread farther still. Hereby our rank is 6. We are the unseen, and we shall be feared. Hereby our rank is 4. Hereby our rank is 3. Hereby our rank is 2. Hereby our rank is Spectre 1. We are darkness. We are as revenants of darkest shadow. Let it thus be known. Hereby our rank is 9. Hereby our rank is 8. Hereby our rank is 7. Hereby our rank is 6. Our exploits soon shall turn to terrifying tales. Hereby our rank is 4. The tales of the unseen shall grow. Hereby our rank is 2. Hereby our rank is Revenant 1. We haunt our foes. We are as nightmares that linger forever. Let it thus be known. Hereby our rank is 9. Hereby our rank is 8. Hereby our rank is 7. Let fear of the unseen spread farther still. Hereby our rank is 5. We are the unseen, and we shall be feared. Hereby our rank is 3. Hereby our rank is 2. Hereby our rank is Nightmare 1. There's no escaping us. We are all unseen, in status and in name. Let it thus be known. Went all right? Let me see.
Any trace of Typhon left?
Pure potential.
The fire thief Prometheus insists on barring your path toward the mountain summit still. What nonsense has he filled your...
He seems to bear a deep sense of responsibility and guilt for mortal kind. I'm concerned he aims to spread dissension in our ranks.
It sounds to me as though you are beginning to harbor such sympathies yourself. Do not be deceived by his lofty...
Yes, understood.
Well, well. Been talking to Hypnos again? He can't hear you, you know. Kind of what happened.
Sleep is not as simple as you make it out to be. I think he can sense my words and
Sensing words and intentions, yeah. Sounds exactly like the Hypnos I knew.
Welcome to the Crossroads, Shade.
That concludes our little orientation. Any questions? Shoot.
I'm pleased to see you made it here.
So this is the Black Coat. An armament such as the world has never before seen. Probably because that thing can punch or blow up anybody fool enough to cross your path.
It fits like it was made for me. Commander, we've restored our fishing pier. Would you mind?
My days amongst the fishes are long gone, young one. And besides...
Visions of darkness. Farewell, Commander. From the forge.
Of strength, so please use it with care.
I can appreciate an armament of damn near any shape or size, but one shape like that moonstone axe you got might be my favourite were I forced to choose your weapon point. Let's see what you can do with it, Witchy.
Fine work as always. Let's hear it, Whispers.
The Titan is no stranger to conducting war. He knows, for instance, just how fragile most alliances can be. Do you suppose he stood with our fathers in the past, only to better learn their weakness?
Greater might. In the name of Hades. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Nothing escapes the notice of the Silver Sisters. I in the heavens, the goddess of the hunt on the surface, you beneath the earth, and the witch of the cross. A god may cross your path. Lunar Ray.
A cutthroat king specially for me. You should have stayed up top.
When I first reached out to you many nights ago, I figured, hey, another cousin. I like those. But the truth is, I never expected you to make as great a difference as you have. My hope is I've done my part to make it possible.
Set. Fair trade. And you as well, boatman. Should stay in the circle. Hermes.
Some of our relatives don't like to get involved. Dionysus, he will go to every feast but never to a fight. Why don't we all just get along, he says. Though, come to think, it's not a bad idea.
Excellent. Straightforward.
You know what this family's problem is, dearie? It's just too big. The others act as though they pity me. Poor childless Hestia, they say. But they all long for their childless days.
Come join me if you wish.
Hit me then.
Greetings to you. The trials I devised all began precisely as planned. But from that point, not even I can influence the outcomes entirely. For instance, I did not expect to find you here.
Infinite possibility. Hecate?
Olympus has emboldened you and made you strong. Yet 'tis a fleeting strength. One false step and I...
I'll take a fleeting strength over no strength at all.
Just so. Then come and show me how you would make...
Cheers, Chaos.
Be mindful of our...
Sisters, to me! May all your enemies beyond succumb to you as return to Shadow now.
I merely watch impartially.
Did you see that, Chaos? Return to Shadow now.
A mere thought turned into a real possibility.
Mission complete.
The pitch black stone.
My light of moon in darkest Erebus. I urge ye spirits of the crossroads thus. Look well upon the wards about this place, which keep us hidden within night's embrace. Ensure that each is whole, its strength secure, as we hold out against our common foe. To achieve victory, we must endure the ravages on us time would bestow. So mote it be.
Can I get a little privacy here, Mel?
The renewal project. Next renewal.
Got it. We probably could have used a banner like that before the war ended.
I've changed my mind.
You got it.
That we were fated to meet under such circumstances.
You know this whole place is turning into a real dump.
To move stuff around?
In honor of the gods and goddesses of distant realms.
All set.
the chances? Trial set.
I have made some adjustments to reality.
Lord Apollo, my cousin, my friend. This ambrosia reminds me of the moment I first saw your father's palace and heard your wondrous song. Thank you for letting me see our world in a new light, and for always believing in me.
Believing in you couldn't have been easier, Lady Malinui. Even without this ambrosia dancing with moonbeams from the crossroads. I feel truly blessed to have met you, and that my sister found you when she did. You're the greatest boon our family has received in a... sightings of that heiress buzzing about. She's from your realm, not ours, so you may be more privy to how come she's showed up uninvited, though that tends to be her style. Somebody needs...
Frozen sight.
I see you shine already with another light. The god Apollo's doing, I should think. Fear not. Please make your choice.
Gold coins. He's here. In the name of Hades. Should head back out. With the grace of the moon. More?
Mortals complained their city of Aphira was forsaken by the gods, yet here we are, ungrateful wretches. Not had many weddings of late, not many funerals either. Though lots of death, destruction, and the like.
Our bond renewed. Oh, good. That's that.
Choose your path.
The path across the sky. on my authority. Olympus, I accept this message. Vested in me. Getting somewhere. Shades, I release you. Yes. The gods, in the name of Hades. Finally. A boon awakened.
Just wanted to be left alone. Moved to the countryside, quiet life of the shepherd and all. Only for you to drag me out of retirement.
I've done no such thing. I'm going to the docks. You're choosing to try and stop me when you could be tending to your sheep instead.
Oh, I'll tend to them all right. But in order to do that, I gotta tend to the likes of you. Some friends over for dinner.
Nap time. Ah. Mission complete. I'm ready. Ouch! Return to Shadow now.
I have observed the outcome of this trial with keen interest.
complete. Infinite possibilities.
Be sure to hit them where it hurts for me, will ya?
Not going anywhere, so go on and do your...
May you cast a tall...
Hey.
1,000 curses on you!
Another prophecy.
I'm certain you've more urgent matters to attend to.
How fare you all tonight? Hi, everyone. Let's see what we can do.
You got it.
Let's do it.
Alright, hold on.
Here's a new spot from which to regale us, Music Maker.
Looks okay.
Let's make it happen.
Very well.
Perhaps a more suitable stage for your performance, Music Maker.
Should really help with the acoustics, whatever those are.
Let fear of the unseen spread farther still. The tales of the unseen shall grow. We are the unseen, and we shall be feared. Our exploits soon shall turn to terrifying tales. Hereby our rank is 5. Denied.
Who summons me? All of those nocturnal arms of yours got their own different moves. Do not dwell upon which one of them is strongest. Rather, choose whichever one really speaks to you.
And what if they all speak to me? Faintly, but still.
You pick the one that gives you extra bones. Immobilized.
May moonlight guide you.
It better.
To Tartarus. Time to shine.
Another race to the finish line begins, hey? Well then, get set, because we'll have you there in no time flat.
Greater strength. More caskets. Cut.
There is one god whose swiftness far surpasses any steed's. And he has granted some of it to you, I see. I caution you not to make too much haste. Wolf howl.
Blue and black, and you've come back. About last time. I know that there are others in your life whom you care about, and that makes me glad. You should feel loved. A lot. But look at me.
Your size has nothing to do with the love you can give, but how you feel about yourself. It must affect the love you can receive, whether you can believe it to be true.
You make me feel how I used to feel. And back then, back when I used to be myself, you know, we mortals could be just as jealous as the gods. But knowing that you may it keep you safe.
It's beautiful.
Sorry about that.
May moonlight guide us.
Come now.
The Master Slicer returns.
Of the mortal household, dearie, keeping my flames comfortably in place. But I can make a wildfire in a snap. And when I get...
I accept this gift. Enough of this.
You got here rather quickly, quite unlike that rascal Hermes, I should say. Lately, he's never about when needed. Should he decide to make himself useful in all this?
I grow strong.
Something yet stirs within that murky deep.
On the hook. I'm over.
It's often said there's nothing new under the sun, though I've not seen a weapon quite like what you're wielding there. The legendary arms of Knight Hephaestus says. Impressive.
Skira grows in strength. Good evening, boatman.
Gold is a fascinating metal, is it not? Mortals often fought and killed over the stuff. Only the rarest gemstones from your father's domain appeal to them more.
It is indeed. I have the gold.
Skira. Each hidden aspect of the arms of Night is in your grasp, at least the ones that have been set aside for you. What have you surmised about their bearers?
That they're all gods or goddesses of death or destruction. Some past, some future, others perhaps contemporaries, but of realms other than our own. But where?
Our realm is hidden. Theirs may be as well. Besides, for as much of the world as you've seen, 'tis but a narrow swath. You have eternity to meet these other gods, or cross flames burn. Into the fray, sisters.
You're free.
Skira capably, and I can tell the bond you share. Return to Shadow now.
Cinder.
What a fine dress you have. Why, this is very generous of you. The House of Hades had a relatively small supply of this. But in my rancor, I had it all smashed up. This bottle I'll be careful to preserve.
Please, keep it, knowing nectar is also to be savored. As for those other bottles, their contents would have soaked into the earth, so perhaps the house is a bit brighter now. These are the possibilities of you whom I face. It's strange to speak with them as though none of this occurred.
Oh, very much so, yes. However, that is the reason they are possibilities and nothing more. Thus you may humor them before proceeding with the quite
And it doesn't trouble you to be involved. Personally eliminating something that looks just like you. That is you.
But I am me. For are we not the sum of our experiences, granddaughter? To reject one's stubborn old thoughts and ways, it can be quite invigorating.
away!
Very well. Farewell, Erebus. That briny smell. Oh.
Refracting gleam of that vivid sea of mine, or I should say of yours. How it has flourished traveling with you. Your respect for my waters has not gone unnoticed.
Can't hide from me. Got you. Another chitin. Don't look down. Those spouts again.
Claims he was first amongst our family to reach you thus, my kin. Perhaps if I had in his stead, this all could have been well over by now.
Oh, come on, Ares. You've never been big on bringing conflicts to an end. Probably why you showed up so late to this one. But you saw how great a time the rest of us were having and just had to get involved.
There. More pinheads. More ashes.
How about two?
Olympus, I accept this message. Let me help you. Rest easy now. Rocky, go. Hear me, on my authority.
Behold the stars.
The light of the moon.
It is decided.
If I may ask, who made you this way, Skilla? Because my understanding is that you weren't always...
I'm entirely self-made. Thank you, lady. You think I'm going to attribute all my talent to somebody else? A wizened...
Your musical talents being innate doesn't surprise me. I'm asking, how did you become a sea monster?
Oh, something you wouldn't understand is, the more famous you get, the more they're going to say about you. Because they're jealous. I let all of it roll off my...
They just won't shut up. Best get out before Skilla comes back. Which keepsake now? Set. As father would have wanted. Long way down. The morning fields. Rocky, use that beak. Thanks, little one. Nemesis.
Fates must be smiling on you, as I'm about to do all the work. They have this coming.
Then let's go.
Step aside.
Moonlight guide you.
Who needs to sip ambrosia on the crossroads when we could be out here doing this together, right?
Vanquishing our foes with impunity is your idea of a good time. Although that's not to say I don't take satisfaction in a job well done either. Wait, what did you mean by together?
Oh, shut up. We used to spar. This is the closest thing. Don't know anybody else who can keep up, let alone get ahead.
A healthy competitive rivalry is all we have between us, then?
I said shut up. What else do you want it to be?
I'll get back to you. Night. Should be one left. Rest again for now.
And another!
Strike true. Drink that up. Olympus, I accept this message. Aren't you a welcome sight?
A welcome sight. A welcome sight.
I know you didn't always speak this way, without the full use of your voice. But you possess such strength despite the change. My words.
My words, but the intent is yours. My words, but the intent is yours.
You're the best.
The best. The best. The best.
Corrupted shades. Show me the way. Mourners. In the name of Hades. They know I'm here. Clarity. Now my reward.
Take care. Care. Care.
Now. I have to go now. this message. They'll drown. Be safe, Lord Charon. I know you don't like cleanings, but it's time. You all stay out of this. Looks like you've had enough for now.
Unmired for the moment, fearsome Cerberus gives the princess...
Into the purse. Made it. Made it back here. The embryo. The old traditions. Unseen. Kronos and his wheels of change. Just a few chambers to the house.
You into the lowest depths, daughter.
A moment of peace. Mother, father.
Greetings.
There she is.
The one-time guardian of the gates of hell restrains his viciousness for the...
You know me now, don't you?
He does.
Be well, Lord Father. How have you two been doing in all this? It must be quite a stressful time, having to get the house and underworld back in order.
Oh, it is somewhat less stressful than being imprisoned, fearing the worst for my family and dog, and watching the underworld become unrecognizable.
It's very different in my case. In this life, one moment I was a new mother, and now I'm not. For what it's worth, you were always an adorable...
You could always try and have another child, I suppose. We have nowhere near the numbers on Olympus, besides.
Let us not tempt the fates with such talk, wherever they may be. You and your brother are more than sufficient. Very well.
You two be well.
You ought to have many others who would welcome such a gift. To have been raised in the seclusion of those crossroads, I fear it must have been a very solitary life.
Solitude is not always such a bad thing, but certainly it couldn't...
You need have no such fear. Growing up in the crossroads was never easy, but I never felt alone. I always had somebody or something to confide in.
Your words are not as persuasive to me as either one of us would like. If you had grown up in my house, you would have been showered with attention, not forced to harden.
I have never regretted what I had to do, Father. And what friendships I have, I cherish. Perhaps I could have grown up with more, but I had everything I needed. Besides my parents.
And now you have us too.
Thank the fates. Thank you for being here.
Only because of you.
Get shocked. Let me show you the way. See you in the crossroads. Lost it buzzing. Feels even sturdier. Aid me. Fetch that, please, Rocky. Almost finished. Who dares disturb this monument? I saw clear through my prey. The sheer might of the moon. Are you how Kronos gets his gold? In the name of Hades. Ready, Homer?
Faithless Millenoi continues undeterred.
Coin for Charon. I can access this old fountain chamber now.
A long-forgotten hidden refuge within Tartarus provides the Princess of the Dead some small reprieve, much as it did.
These waters still run clear enough somehow.
darkness guide you.
All right. Fetch, Rocky. Nicely done. Hear me, on my authority. Here's the gold. Lord Charon, thank the gods. Moonlight guide you, my lord.
Go on, my timekeeper.
Great Anubis, grant me and Discura now abyssal strength.
Angry now as ever. Do you wish to know exactly how I reawakened to Typhon, my girl?
Please indulge me, grandfather, for I do so enjoy your tale.
You would never believe it if you knew. For you are narrow-minded, you and all the gods. I have outsmarted. Legions of the Golden Age, answer my call. Embarrassing. This ends now. I have had it with you. Tut tut. I was too slow. But at least I fade knowing. Time. May time flow freely forward. You did this to me. How?
For what you did to this house. The boon from chaos just took hold.
The future is uncertain, but one certainty is this. Time marches ever onward, often faster than one might presume, until we find ourselves wherever the fates mean for us to be, which in the Princess of the Dead's case is right here.
Return to Shadow, now! Huh, the task proceeds. We really showed him, didn't we, Freenhouse?
That jar I mentioned, filled with all the bad stuff, I opened it. I wanted to know what was inside. And it went whoosh. I let just...
What? Why would you have done a thing like that? How did you...
It was a wedding gift from the Olympians. Prometheus, who I remember now, interesting guy. He had a hunky brother, and we sort of hit it off.
So the gods wanted you to have a jar full of terrible things. That seems an odd sort of present to give to... who even...
Just some woman. But there weren't too many of us then, and I don't think the gods liked Prometheus much. So, anyway, the next time any mortal stubs their toe, pays taxes, gets the sweats, anything like that, it's on me.
Even if what you say is true, you make it sound as though you'd no intention to do it.
The thing is, I did do it, so it is my fault.
Dora? The memory of your reunion, committed to canvas in such a beautiful way.
Heard the good news.
About this goddess to whom you're betrothed. If she really is Eos, the incarnate of dawn, perhaps I could facilitate an introduction through her sister.
Oh, well, I wouldn't want for you to go out of your way. Or for Selene, for that matter. You have a vital task.
But you said you thought you might find her here. Perhaps the three fates knew you'd come to us eventually, and that I'd set you on the path to meet your love.
Princess, if this prophecy concerning me and the one to whom I have been promised hasn't appeared on the fated list, then there truly is no need for you to intervene.
You don't sound all that enthusiastic about it. Do you not want to meet this goddess at some...
We are bound to meet. Whether I want to or not is irrelevant.
But suit yourself.
A distant god of the dead bearing Discura. But when?
Haven't you done enough? What are you even doing in this dump still anyway? If your mom and pop are back in charge, you ought to be living in style with them down in Tartarus. Are they that bad?
No, I may have been born in Tartarus, but my home is here, as well as my responsibilities. And the crossroads are not a dump, or at least wouldn't be if you could mind your...
Whatever. Though at least that's one good thing that came out of all this. I really thought I was gonna lose you, babe.
Very touching.
I'm serious.
To further victories. You all enjoy yourselves. What's to be done?
Got him, huh?
Still sticking to the underworld even with the task complete. There must be lots of catching up to do on the surface.
Hecate says conditions have to be just right for whatever it is you're trying to do now. Wouldn't want to throw anything off.
Appreciate the help. It's just, I thought you missed being up there. And mortal kind must miss you too. A lot of undeservedness to be addressed.
Keenly aware, thanks. I'll get back to it after the underworld's in a better spot. Besides, I think your family's paying close attention to what's going on up there.
They probably are. I know you dislike excesses of any kind, though. I don't think one more ambrosia bottle's going to tip the scales for you, is it, Nem?
It might. Won't go to the taverna to find out, so why don't you take it back? Not really the time for luxuries.
How about you hold on to it until whenever you feel it's deserved? If you're not indulging, you don't need to be concerned about it, right?
Want to waste something like this? Fine. But it's just going in a stash, and probably we'll never see what little light we get. Long as you're good with that?
I am.
Good show that time.
When last we spoke in the taverna, I didn't mean to shame you for your musical tastes. I just had no idea that Skilla could be taken seriously by anybody.
Think nothing of it. Siren music's an acquired taste. cried by all those who sailed in their vicinity whilst I was home. Incessant.
Well, perhaps I was a bit uncharitable in my assessment. It's just, I have trouble separating my disdain for the performer from the...
It must be very catchy, eh?
Aye.
Way to stick it to that Kronos guy.
You found us after all. You know, I've always wondered about all those commendations that you wear. Which was the first you earned? Which means the most?
Oh, you mean these little numbers here? One of these I've had since the Siege of Ilium. Speared many a guy for that one. The others are from campaign.
Which sorts of campaigns?
Across the land, I said.
May moonlight guide us.
Moonlight, yeah.
The fated list of minor prophecies. Let's go kill time.
Oh, there you are. We lost you for a bit. Must have gone so deep you couldn't spine you no more. Well, you still got your arms and legs.
It's done.
out. Travel can be a very rewarding experience, but sometimes you just want to get to where you need to be.
Greater strength.
Contact with you in the deepest level of the underworld. Soon after, though, our enemies flew into disarray, at least for a while. Your doing, wasn't it?
Skull just smile. Worth it. Bought it all. Go, Rocky. Going. The hunt begins. Victory! This is a Marty. I wished to give you something more, O Knight, for caring for Sister Selene, who is a dear friend, along with your wonderful children, whom I've come to know.
Your family's custom is not mine, child. Nor do I wish to accept such gratitude whilst there is so much to be done before the realm is at full strength again. You have my thanks, as well as...
Always use more.
My many children dwell in darkness, yet I know where most of them reside. But not my daughters, the Three Fates. They were cast into exile, to your knowledge?
Yes. Kronos sought to get them out of the way as part of his conquest. I think he feels quite badly about it now, but that hasn't helped us find.
We look for signs. If the Fated List has been revealing prophecies to you, then some traces of their power to communicate remain.
We'll look for signs. I am honored, O Knight.
I am grateful.
Thank you for summoning me.
Do not forget my mark. The embryo you have of mine, I would see you journey farther with it still. Would you consider the specifics of my thoughts? Respond.
If there is something I may do for you, Almighty Chaos, then you need but ask.
Take it from the beginning of your journey to the end. Do not replace it on the way, but reach your destination with it there. In the underworld or on the surface, we care not. This shall serve only to amuse the embryo and me.
get you someplace safe. Be free.
Just a spider. My friend. I've kept on thinking, my friend, about how I've been drawn to you. Like a fly to one of my webs. Except I mean to catch them, and I don't think you've meant to do
Of course I haven't meant to catch you, Arachne. It's as I said. I think we've helped keep each other company in these lonesome woods, but...
I don't think so, no. Not while I'm the way I am. The girl I used to be, why, she may have...
It's just right. Moonlight guide us and all. Weave on. In you go. Oh, coinage.
Her eye detects a surface ripple there.
Hooked one. Another moba. Here you are.
Trusty Heron reached you after all, and just in time to face the gravest threats along your path. So...
Thank you for your service.
The princess appears. You have a raven friend with you. Birds seldom take to Erebus if they can even make their way. A spy, I thought at first, but no.
This is Rocky, whom I found in a secluded glade nearby, all on his own. I know better than to trust inherently.
I likewise sense no ill intent from him. Our familiars may take on a variety of forms, no different from... Crossblades!
We fight!
Tremble beneath the moon. Further need to keep each other here, I suppose.
Yes. into the depths. The air's thick. And those spiders get around. I'm soaked.
How many of these Kronos imposters are we dealing with, do you suppose? I think we shall eradicate them all, one at a time. Yet no two battles are to be...
Worth it to unseal another path. Let's see what's here. Looks valuable, Rocky.
Like, I mean, I can't even... What happened to us, man? Laurel, right?
It's Malinui.
Oh, it's you again. Look, I want you to leave me alone, okay? Because I'm in a state of grief. And the only one I want to see me that way.
State of grief? Wait. What's with the water here? It's gone all murky or something.
Don't need to rub it in, dummy. Not like you can do something about it anyway. A lot of things turn ugly after a while.
In we go. May moonlight guide you.
Huh?
Oh no. Positively vicious. Hi, Nem.
You.
May moonlight guide you.
Nice try. You're late. Already took care of things here, though you'll still get your share.
If you insist on trying to hunt Kronos down, why don't we work at it together at least?
Can't be seen with you and don't need your help besides. But I get you need mine. So here, take this. And you never saw me, got it?
Shielded up. Cooked fish. spouts activated. Olympus, I accept this message. Too good a boon to miss. That's a bite. That's a gutter pop. Down we go.
You followed our song. We didn't get even a little nibble on you last you showed your face here, lady. I've been trying to console Roxy ever since, but it's no use.
Perhaps if Roxy learned some new percussive patterns, she'd have an easier time hitting me against my will.
Sure, try and tear us down all you like, but we're just gonna build back up stronger than ever, and this time I am gonna claw.
You can stay away. You're coming.
Oh, wow.
You wanna be under the sea with your favorite sirens. You're so obsessed with me. Not that I can believe it. If I could
Leave us a good review.
I hate her. Something changed about my chaos boon. This should help. Big drop. One step at a time. Flourish and reveal my path. All right. Some glass rock. The skull gleams anew. How many mortals have you tormented? In the name of Hades. Hey, Echo. Glad you're here.
Glad you're here. Glad you're here. Glad you're here.
I spoke with Narcissus again. I'm certain that he really wants what's best for you. How could he not?
So generous and sweet. And sweet.
Please take care.
Take care. Take care. Take care.
Here they come. Olympus, I accept this message. Should be 2 more. Mourners. Vitality. Flourish. Some of Lord Charon's wares. Chip away, Rocky. Be not afraid. Hear me, on my authority. Salutations. You like getting to roam free here, don't you? Tormenting him, are you? Enough trying to massacre me just for fun.
Ferocious, fully clean, and multi-headed Cerberus descends again into the...
You're safe now. You're all right. That's that. Unseen. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Everything proceeds as planned.
Nice.
Father.
Malinui.
It's you. Somehow the princess of the underworld has worked up.
There you go.
Good boy, Cerberus.
It's really good to see you both here. Do all the satyrs and such leave you well alone?
We're not the ones having to violate the principles of reality as we understand it, daughter. It seems my father must permit his zealous followers to run free a while longer to prevent any further misunderstandings between us.
But to answer more directly, Malinui, the satyrs and such all flee from us on sight, often with little goat-like screams.
I know that you were not so fortunate. The least your mother and I can do is prepare you for the final confrontation that awaits. Very well.
See you again. I know some of the nectar's going to our loyal shades, but I would like for you and Mother to enjoy this one yourselves, whenever the occasion fits.
The occasion for such pleasantries. Perhaps after our underworld renovations are complete, and we have taken proper stock of our resources.
Oh, stop it, Hades. Surely we can make good on Malinui's request sooner than that. You know better than anyone that the toil never ends, so the moments...
Thus speaks the Queen. Thank you for this, daughter. But you truly need not spare such thoughts on us. We have each other once again.
Take care, Mother.
You take care, too.
Fishing point. All right, fish. Got a bite. Got you, Stixion.
it was the princess in her fight. The satyrs and the vermin at their call once lurked in the upper reaches of the underworld, making profane
Those satyrs belong here more than they know. To be unseen is to be unscathed. In shadow I serve. For my father. No traitor to the house shall go unpunished. A gift from the earth. The house is just ahead. It's changed so much. In the name of Hades. I really need this boon. Better. A little gift. Moonlight guides you. Whew, good.
Another time.
may the dark goddess Hell awaken in Revol power untold.
You are too young to know what it was like. Before the gods reshaped the world to be like this, mortals did not have to die in agony and waste.
All the better because you controlled every detail, is that it? You couldn't stand that others had a different outlook than your own. You went to war with your own children.
They say a lot of things. They went to war with me. My offspring and my other charges did not always take to discipline. I had too many to look after to take... Whichever forces are available to me right now. Show of mercy here. Why you cannot stop me. This shall not hurt at all. Do not presume. You won.
In the name of Hades. Zodiac sand.
The sheer wrath of fire-tempered witch Millenoi is such that to describe how she confronted her remaining prey would be to sorely limit the appeal of this tale.
Return to Shadow now. Properly done. Glad to be back here with you. But it's a new night now.
Hey, so yeah, I guess I cursed all mortal kind a while back. So what if I didn't mean it? Intent doesn't matter.
Intent absolutely matters. So then you drank from the River Lethe to rid yourself of the memory of what transpired? To try...
Pretty much. But you want to know the one thing I didn't let out of the jar? It was hope. I was scrambling and locked it in. The one thing I should have set loose, I did.
I'm not so certain. We experience hope all the time, gods and mortals alike. If you had set it loose, perhaps it would have been smothered by all the other forces. And then what?
Then mortals wouldn't be quite so delusional, maybe? Anyway, I think I want to be alone now for a bit. Thanks for talking through it with me, Mel.
Are you going to be all right?
Yeah, probably.
The House of Hades was so luxurious. Nice to have your own space, though.
You did it. You took some interest in this goddess to whom I am said to be bound, presuming she is Eos, the incarnate of dawn. The truth is, when the Fates first told me about her, I grew rather frustrated.
I would have probably been frustrated as well. Did your sisters foresee this union or arrange it? Perhaps they sought to unite your powerful family with that of a Titaness.
In typical fashion, they revealed little, but the way in which they kept describing this goddess or Titaness and telling me how contented I would be, it was the first time I questioned their wisdom. Now,
They probably meant well, but what is it you intend?
if I am doomed to be with Dawn, then so be it. But I shall not be forcing that outcome along. I would much prefer to remain here.
The choice ought to be yours. So...
Frozen Queen bearing Reval. Who is she? You have inherited your father's strength.
I wanted you to have this, Lord Moros, since you seemed to enjoy it last time. Ambrosia may flow freely on Olympus, but we chthonic gods should get our share as well, wouldn't you say?
Oh, I think that's a better question for Nemesis. It's not for me to say whether we deserve such things. And the Fates did not advise me as to whether I should accept such gifts. Nor did I ever think to ask.
I can't believe I'm saying this, though there's no need to overthink it so much. Since the Fates aren't here to tell you, you could always listen to your heart in such a situation.
My heart? It isn't saying anything, Princess. But it is beating faster than I'm accustomed, even though I'm at rest and comfortable, mostly. Very comfortable. Ah, I don't wish to be so rude, so thank you very much.
You're very welcome. Another victory for the unseen.
One fewer wretched Titan.
Headmistress, I saw Icarus up there during my voyage toward Olympus. He flies free, but fights for us still. Doing...
And? You need not make attempts to endear him to me. My judgment of one...
I just... Sometimes I worry you think he abandoned us during a time of need, and wasn't a good influence on me.
You need not speculate about my thoughts. The follies of young Icarus are positively mild in comparison to most. I harbor...
Is he still welcome here, at least?
If that is both your wish and his.
Pure potential.
Got him, huh?
Wanted to say, I appreciate your counsel, Odysseus. You've been like a brother to me. Or an uncle?
Look, you don't have to tell me what it's like not having family about. I spent a good-sized portion of my mortal days away from home. Had a war to fight.
Sidetracked. Headmistress says that you spent many years at sea. Some of them in...
Aye, well, by the time I finally returned, I scarce recognized my son and my wife. We lived out our mortal days together, and that was enough.
You haven't seen them? What happened?
Penelope and I drifted apart. Happens with mortals sometimes. And it happens with shades, too. As for my son Telemachus, he's his own man.
Yes.
Ran into Nyx last night. So whenever she's had her fill of being around Hades and Persephone, she goes off to Chaos for a little quiet time. I can see the appeal.
She's not doing it to get away from my parents. With all that the Underworld's gone through, don't you think Night and Chaos might have a lot to discuss?
Sure. Trying to imagine what they even talk about. It continues to be very dark here, Chaos. Yes, it does, Nyx.
Sorry. Thought I'd bring you something extra for your never-to-be-used stash, Nemesis. Because you might deserve it at some point. You never know.
You never know. What makes you even think I might deserve something like this? Not exactly been at the top of my field.
Well, I am not the arbiter of such matters, of course. But I think you do deserve it. You must be harder on yourself than anyone. If only you could see yourself as a...
Don't know what that's supposed to mean. We were going for the same result and both pushed hard. So what? But anyway, into the stash that...
Where it belongs. Hello, friends.